What's up, chat? How's it going today, chat? Hey, chat. What's going on, chat? That's how my kids always say it. Ooh, what is that? I think my shirt just pulled on one of my armpit hairs. Felt like a needle going in there. What's going on, guys? Yeah, that's Tiny Tendo 1 right there. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. What are you doing? What is that? Are you all right? Unbelievable. How's everybody going? Frost, what's going on? I'm glad you have strong faith in me. Oh, that's the wrong freaking song to play. It's not the end of the stream, it's the beginning. I'm glad you have faith that I can complete the lock today easily. I'll do my best. What's going on, Nad? Welcome in. We are going to be playing the lock episode 10 today. Attempt 11 will probably come to an end on the ice bridge. Just need the confidence. If you see what I'm up against, Frost, you would probably understand. You'd probably be like, yeah, okay. You're cooked. Medium to medium rare. Let me pull up the information. Bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Boss battles, there's that. Let me see if I can get this on here so you can actually see it. It's going to cover up my face a little bit. So we're going to go to 4. There was the guy with the Turtonator we beat yesterday. We overcame.
I had to join you today due to my lack of attendance recently.
It's all good, man. It's all good. All right, here we are. So this is what I have to verse today. I got to verse this guy's team. Not too bad. This is the team that's really going to hurt. We got the Arctofish that has the Vicious Rend. Cloyster with Skill Link. We're probably going to lose. If we don't lose that, then we got to go up against this monstrous team with an Arctozolt, an Ice-Q. I mean, and then finally the last one, Mega Glalie, Darmanitan. I mean, what are they doing to me? And I don't have the tools equipped to handle these guys. We're down to our last dime a dozen dollars. Dime a dozens. Or something like that. All right. Let me pull up the lock. Are you guys excited? Get excited. How you guys doing today? How's your guys' Monday so far? I get Mondays off. I get Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays off. Those are my days off. That's my weekend. So here we are, smack dab in the middle of my weekend. Schmack. Damn. Just getting the lock set up here for y'all.
How have you been 3 past month? It's pet Tendo turmoil.
Welcome back to the lock. We are in episode 10 today. Last we saw, Tendo made a strong and brilliant effort and attempts to get further along, but he lost a lot of Pokemon. Today, can Tendo come back as he faces the Mini Elite Four on the Ice Bridge? Will he succeed? Or will he start attempt 12 today? Here on the TendoLocke. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the TendoLocke. Firm handshakes all around.
Ice Bridge is rough. Is this a Hall of Fame attempt run?
By the way, Rice, before you say anything, yes, they do make this shirt and these hats for men. Okay? Ice Bridge is definitely... I'm going to lose, okay? We're just going to say. Hall of Fame attempt run? I'm not sure what that means. I'm sure I did at some point. But basically, we have everything randomized. Catches randomized, not like these main trainers that are obviously, they can't be randomized. But my run-ins are all randomized, so it's even harder than if I weren't to randomize it. And we're just nuzlocking it all the way. This is the furthest we've gotten so far. This is the team in question. You guys can see it off there to the left side. I don't need to... This is what we have in the PC box, though. PC box. This isn't really great for this ice bridge. This is the graveyard currently for attempt 11. We are down 138 Pokemon thus far. Also today, guys, I got a little something. I'm going to be doing a tier list. I'm doing a tier list of all Pokemon games. So, prepare to get triggered. Prepare for the triggering. All right, so we have this first person on the ice bridge is starting out with a Slow King. What do I have in response to the Slow King? I gotta sneeze. Honestly, Zero, I think, is really all I can use here against the Slow King. I wonder if I should keep Rock Slide on him or not. To Rock Slide or not to Rock Slide? Maybe, can he use Thunder Punch? Because Thunder Punch could help. Maybe I swap out Crush Claw. We keep, well, because that's for the ice typing, and then we Thunder Punch the water types that we're going to come up against. I think we do that for now. Then we swap back Crush Claw after. If there's an after, of course. We do have X Scissor. That's not really going to help me too much. All right, guys, let's get a prediction going. We're gonna go one by one here. This is gonna be a one by one. When I'm on the wrong thing, there it is. Sorry about that. There we go. Start prediction. All right, you guys have 30 seconds because I'm about to start it now. This is, do I win or lose the next battle? We're gonna do a prediction for each trainer on this bridge. This is going to be pretty rocky. Let's do it. I'm gonna start with that fake out. Thunder Punch, I don't think kills him. Oh, it does kill him. We take those.
Why does TendoLocke do nice in this game?
The snow look nice? How dare you fake out me, sir? Nobody fakes out me, set me. He's gonna go for a icicle crash. Knockoff. I live that easy. That's an easy live. Bitch, get out of my face. Nobody messes with Zero. Alright. Do I have fighting? I don't think I have fighting. Well, I think Burj Khalifa's got fighting. But the Auroras has earth power. Ooh, actually, you know what? Cannon Blaster. The exact reason why I put this move on him. And it's not very effective. We go for a flash cannon. I should have faked out, but whatever. The faked out wouldn't have mattered anyways. We clapped those cheeks on that Auroras. Now we got to deal with a Dugong. Dugong. I gotta keep flash cannoning. Unless I scald and hope for a burn. My odds suck when it comes to that stuff, so there's really no point. That was a crit? That's not cool, bro. I think I am gonna scald, actually. I'm just gonna try to go for a burn. That will negate his leftovers. If we can get the burn, that is. Damn, he got the frostbite on me. That's not cool. Do we die to... He gets that, and then he gets burned. That's crazy. Get one more hit on him before I swap out. We get a special defense drop, which is pretty nice. Dang, I'm frozen. It's frosting. He gets healed from that. He gets healed from the leftovers, and then he gets burned. That's 5 things at the end of each turn. Let's bring out... I guess I gotta bring him out here. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I can stay in. Another ice beam kills me. He literally did 72 damage. And I have 70 health left. Crap. Well, then who the hell is going to kill this piece of crap? What do I do now? Could go in with him, and I mean, he'll ice beam. I hope he ice beams here. It does no damage, and then hopefully we live a surf. Maybe we live a surf. We just go for that double kick. It's not going to kill though. Dude, he is stupid thick. He's dummy thick. Live it. Man, why did Nice have to die? He was nice. At least now we can actually kill this thing. For real. We had to sacrifice a very important Pokemon. Now we fake out. Then I'll Thunder Punch him. Now you die. That sucks. So we go ahead and deposit our dude. And then we withdraw. We solve that prediction. Oh, only one person voted. It looked like my viewer count spiked to like 8 viewers right when I started, and then it dropped right back down. That's weird. All right, this next one I'm definitely not going to get through. Who do I bring to even... Bounce, drop
I
kick.
didn't even get the notif for that one.
I don't
Sad
even
face.
know. Every Pokemon on this person's team,
Maybe I missed it.
almost all of them outspeed me. Didn't even get the noti. Yeah, it happens. I've heard that sometimes. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this. I'm gonna look at stats real quick. I mean, Tesserina's stats are pretty nice. Who's kicking moves? I think I have to bring it, though I don't want to. Kinda. I have to sack it off. Let's see what happens. Oh, let me heal up. Always forget to do that. Punishment. Seed Bomb. Does 80. The other one's a kick move, so that's better. This person's got a lot of water on the team. Let me do this. I don't know if this would make things better for you guys if I did this. You let me know. But I can basically put this up when I'm prepping for a fight. Just so you guys know what I'm going up against. And I can just like put this here or something, or down here. Unless you guys don't care about that. But that's the next team I'm fighting. So I think I'm gonna look
too much work for you.
For putting like. Does anyone learn Volt Switch? It's not too much work for me. It's easy. Man, I've been doing this 10 years. Thunder Punch. Probably King K needs Thunder Punch. Queen K probably doesn't even live much of anything, I bet. Probably dies real easy. Can anybody learn explosion just for the hell of it? No.
So you'll do this, but you won't update the spreadsheet I look at every stream.
Correct. I was updating it and I was like, dude, this is so much work. The way that I was doing it, I actually keep forgetting to go back because I was going to update it, but in a more simplistic way. All right. This person's leading with Beartic. So I'm trying to think, like, what do I think I lead with Thick. We take an Icicle Crash, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check this. More stat changes. Air Slash. Air Slash does 75. 94 special attack. As opposed to 124 attack. With a play rough of 90. He's got a defensive 80. I think that's it. We'll have to sack off Thick, but we can take out the Beartic. And then when we get to the Arctivish, I don't know how I'm gonna kill the Arctivish. I'm gonna be honest. No clue. One more thing before I forget. Actually, does everyone have a berry on them? I'll make sure I got everybody slotted up here. First Cleaver doesn't have shit on them, damn. Alright, so we hit the... What was I gonna do? I can't even remember now. I was gonna do something. My mind's blank. Oh, it was Rock Smash. See if anyone can learn Rock Smash. Because there are a few ice typings. We're good. Alright, let's do it! I completely forgot to put the vote back up. Not that there's probably enough people here to vote, but I'll do it anyways. 30-second timer, go. Let's get this run over with. We know it's ending on this bridge. Let's stop kidding ourselves. So he has Slush Rush, so he's impossible to outspeed. I'm pretty sure we live in Icicle Crash. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna go ahead and get this move off, and it should do some damage to him.
I really don't like the design for Beartic.
I don't think it's too bad. I love Cubchoo. It was worth a shot to see if I could outlive. I was like, maybe I can outlive this. I guess Zero's really our only hope now. Probably should have led with him to begin with. I guess we T-punch and hope for a para. Nope. There goes Zangoose. He's finally gone. You're the best, man. I love you. I love you, Zangoose. Slush Rush is pretty quick. I think I remember what I used to kill... What I should have used to kill him is The Tauros, but it's dead. All right, now the Arctivish clears our team. The Arctivish should clear our entire team easily. Vicious Rend is a move that Pokemon should have never created. I think it was a really poor choice for them to make that move. Burn his ass. Damn. A burn actually would have probably clutched it a little bit. And then I think Vicious Rend, 1 to 2 shot KOs most ever. Yeah, 1 shoots Queen K. Might 1 to 2 shoot Burj Khalifa. Lower defense. Since Rock Slide doesn't go first here, I'll try to lower defense. Icicle Crash. At least we took down the Arctivish, which is a feat within itself. The Cloyster and the Araquanid. Oh, we're dead, bro. We're dead. We're for real ski dads here. Should I try to get a defense drop? Or maybe get a lucky... no, he outspeeds me. So we just try to get a lucky defense drop. I thought he outsped me. It says his speed on this sheet. It says his speed's 113. And I'm definitely not that fast. White Herb, Shell Smash, Skill Link, GG. And our attempt 11 will come to an end on Queen K. I could have handled this a little bit better with leading with the Blastoise. Probably would have been the safest.
I feel like you just let this loss happen, Tendo.
I don't think I did. I think it was a pretty valiant effort. I mean, I can run it back and try it from another angle, but you'll see that at the end of the day, the team that I have isn't really sufficient. We go back here and we just run it back really quick. I can show you. We can take it a different route.
Okay.
And we might be able to beat the second guy, but the third and fourth are, if you see their teams, you'd be like, oh my god. Tendo, you're cooked. Oh, I forgot to put the T-Punch on him. Nice. Resists normal type. Sometime today. Wish I had the fast forward capabilities. I'm letting these Pokemon go down easy because we've already lost attempt 11. I'm just trying to get back to that next trainer really quick. I think Zero outspeeds Weavile. I think. Maybe he doesn't. He doesn't not outspeed him. I guess Weavile is pretty fast. Weevil. He loves knocking off, doesn't he? Like he's born for it or something. He's born to knock off. A Dugong coming out? Hit me with that surf, Dugong. Super effective. Doesn't look very super effective to me. The fact is, like, he has a low speed stat too, or a low defense stat. So I'm curious why he basically doesn't take any damage. I think Ice Beam 2-hit KOs me. Try to get a flinch. Nope. Maybe a defense drop would be really cool too. Yeah, keep hitting those surfs actually. Sleep talk into it. Go 5 turns, sleep talk, surf. That'd be sick. Get 1 defense drop on them, just 1. That'd be cool if he woke up and flinched. Dang, he crit with an ice beam. Sometimes I wonder if my luck is really that bad, or if the creators purposefully hook them up with extremely good luck. Live that ice beam, please, so I don't have to run it back another time. Damn. Well, now I know that if I ever play a Locke and I randomly run into Dugong to catch, we know that we won the game. Because this thing is ungodly overpowered. What the fuck? What is wrong with this thing? Will you die to a superpower? What's crazy is the Dugong and the Slowking have the exact same stats. But you hit Slowking and it takes way more damage. It makes me think they have something hidden there. Oh, that did a lot. Well, we have to fucking run this back again. I'm pretty sure. I have to get a crit, I guess. I think I have to get a crit for this to kill. Fuck. Well, no, I'm just wasting even more time. Let me teach him Thunder Punch real quick.
In Snow, Ice types get a defense boost. Slowking isn't an Ice type, so he doesn't get it while Dugong does. It's fine.
That's good to know.
Last was lead.
That is good to know. There we go. Now that I have T-Punch on him, this will be way easier. Ouch. Won't give this Slowking any time to reset into Auroras. Fake out. No fake out, huh? It's almost like he had a focus sash. Dugong? Or Aurorus, actually, because he's got Power Gem and Earth Power both. It was a crit! I want to go back through all of my recent Locke histories and just like look at every single time that the enemy crits me as opposed to when I crit it. Damn. Making him have Ice Body with leftovers is one of the most annoying things. Not even just because it heals back up. It's just the watching it having to watch that every single time is such a pain in the ass. Hit me with the... What are you gonna hit me with? Why would you swap the Dugong? That's what I'm curious about. You were afraid of for Aurorus, so you swapped the Dugong. Let me just sack off Queen K. This thing's about half useless. Didn't even do 50%. See if my fake out did more than the Ice Body leftovers. Or if it just kept it the same. About almost the same. Hello, Pablo. Para would have been really sick right there. Alright, let's get that Aurorus back out here. Will you swap again when I bring out Blastoise? I think he's scared of Blastoise. I like the old Flash Cannon effect. I think it looked way cooler.
Can we change Duraludon to the other Chrome? It's up.
I wish. It evolves later on. Alright, now we're gonna prove that I wasn't just slacking off and goofing off to lose attempt 11.
Oh, that's an evolve. I'm stupid.
Yeah, he has to get, I think he has to get to level 47, which I'm capped at 44. So he's stuck right now. Damn, look at that. We actually get a fucking special defense drop for once in our lives. Isn't that nice? Luck. Of course, after the attempt fails, that's when it starts giving us luck.
only took 11 reincarnations too.
Mm-hmm. I'll go for a Scald just to try to get the burn. Because if he gets burned, he's cooked. No burn skis. Nobody can really hard swap into a Vicious Rend. I asked everyone on the team, and they all agree that no one wants to swap into a Vicious Rend like that. I think you can handle this. That was really super effective. I don't know if you guys saw how much damage that just did. That was pretty wild. Now we see the Cloister's White Herb. No, we don't. Oh. Well. Flinch him. Flinch his ass. Flinch his ass. Probably for the best, honestly. Wait a second. Oh, he has Intimidate. I'm poisoned. The only way to kill the Cloister is this way. We have to use his White Herb right now. Otherwise, he'll Shell Smash, and then we will lose the game. Do I outspeed? He's at 113. And I am at 116. And the fact that he Shell Smashed and has no more defense, this should one-hit KO him. He outspeeds me.
Oh no, 0.
It said 113 speed. Mine said 116. There was a disconnect somewhere there.
30 minutes of silence.
Zangoose already died earlier before you came in here, Pablo. I've already lost attempt 11. We're just running it back so I can prove.
Speed raises because of Shell Smash.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Sons. I have a spreadsheet where it shows his original speed and then his Shell Smash speed, and it's 113. He missed 2 Hydro Pumps. That's crazy. I really shouldn't have won that. He should have one-shot Nice, and then he should have one-shot the other 2 with Skill Link. But let's just say, chat, let's just all say, we're still on attempt 11, and somehow Tendo played so masterfully that I still have all 6 Pokemon. Right here, okay? They're all still alive. Nothing has happened bad yet. I can keep going and show you these other 2 teams. It's not this wouldn't have been possible. It just wouldn't have been. is Blizzard. Actually, Blastoise is the best to lead here. So this guy right here he's got a Lunatone with 132 speed. Then he has an Ice-Q with 168 or 252 once we break its head. Because he has Belly Drum as well. And then he's got an Alolan Ninetales with 149 speed. A Toxicroak with 126. And an Arctozolt with 198. So the game basically, obviously more or less hacking their speed stats so they can just fully outspeed my whole team. We hit them with a Scald. You've never seen Pokemon this fast before. But let's just say for, oh, he has the fucking dry skin. Good for you, buddy. Swapped in, you little bastard. You get the poison, I get the freeze. It's only fair. Asshole. So then what we do is we swap, because he's going to go for another poison jab. Get some free damage out there. Dream Punch does less this time, and then it will do less again on the next one because we got 2 attack drops. Interesting. Going for that belly drum early, are we? Well, shit. Well, shit, chat. Oh, he doesn't go for a belly drum. He's got balls, though. I'll give him that. He's got balls. It's crazy. His base speed is 168. Well, we will fake out to break his head, and then we'll quick attack. Because he will... I don't know if quick attack kills. Well, no, quick attack kills. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding, guys. It was just a joke. Alright. The funny thing is he hasn't even brought out his best Pokemon yet. Now he's brought out his best Pokemon. Now we can get scared. Because this thing is a monster. I guess we'll get a reset right here. I want to get some damage on him here. Trying Earth Power. Sorry. Earth Power is 120, obviously. May lower special defense. It's not really going to help me all too much. Higher attack anyways, so superpower is better here. And then, well, he probably kills us anyways before we can. No, why did he? Oh, he plucked for the berry. Damn, so much damage for nothing, I guess. We did. You know what we did. He has Slush Rush, so he outspeeds all day and all night. Fake out, quick attack, kills. Lovely. This thing outspeeds as well. It'll go for a Moonblast. Honestly, it goes for a Moonblast. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it goes for a Moonblast all damn day. Bullshit. I guess Aurora Veil makes sense. One more Pokemon, I think, or did he swap out? He swapped out the Toxicroak earlier too. I forgot about that. Forgot he did that. Go for a. Will you go for a Drain Punch, or do I outspeed you? So you go for Sucker Punch.
You suck.
Yep. I indeed do suck. I did lose the attempt, so you can say that. You have the right to say that. So as you can see, each individual battle doesn't come without any loss, right? So we lose heavy on each battle, even when we try to play to the best of our ability. And then even past these guys, you can kind of, there's some of these battles you can skip here. So, and then this battle right here is the next one that we're forced to do. We're basically locked into, and this one is the toughest one out of all of them. Turmoil. Maybe I did, bitch. Watch out. Starts with a Galarian Darmanitan. He's choice scarfed. A crit. And a special defense drop. What the hell was that? Bringing out that Mega Glalie early. Earthquake on that thing, on that thing. Let's sack off Queen K again. What's happening? It's earthquaking! I'm dead! Flinch his ass.
No way.
He has explosion, by the way. So he would have used explosion there. And then we have enter this loser. He's gonna rock polish. Now he'll either rock polish again or he'll go for explosion. Actually, you know what? Let me fake him out first because he has sturdy. Always got a Rindo berry. Wait, that's when Rindo's for. I didn't think he outsped me with one. I guess Blastoise isn't that fast, is he? He'll earthquake again. Let birds die, I guess. I'm trying to compute in my head what kills Golem here on the team. Because he kills everyone else. Except for Zero, it's kind of just normal across the board. I guess that's what I have to do. I mean, he just has super duper high defense, so it's just tough to handle a Pokemon that has such high defense. And then I have Thunder Punch, which does nothing, Rock Slide, and Quick Attack that does nothing. Let me just do this. Let me go to Jerry. Wow. That's some loser shit right there. Crazy. Hopefully it sends out Tatsuguri. If ifs and buts was candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. It was a crit. Just getting like random lucky crits here and there. It outspeeds me. And I can't quick attack. You do another blizzard, I bet. Wait, well, yeah, you do another blizzard, I think. At least I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, he's gonna Destiny Bond me. It's crazy. This This person's team has 2 Pokemon with Explosion and a Pokemon with Destiny Bond. You ain't walking out of this unscathed.
Big sad. Is it Jover Father?
Jover Father? What the fuck does that mean? And as you can see, Cat, there was no getting through the Ice Bridge Elite Four. There was no getting through it. We didn't get through it the first time. We ain't getting through it the second time.
My phone just said
I could go back. We're not getting through it a third time. With what we have right now. Okay, I thought I saw a gnat, and it's just there's a black dot in my eye. What the fuck? That's weird. My phone just said, system UI failed after the system update, and then fucking died. Yay, technology.
You got a brain-eating parasite.
I might. I've never seen a black dot in my eye before until now. That's weird. It literally looks like a little gnat flying around.
That's why you're losing, not like this.
Anyways, we already lost attempt 11 way earlier on. But I know Kat was saying that I wasn't putting in any effort. That's why I lost. But I wanted to show. And you know what? Let me just be very forthcoming with you guys.
For science.
Let me be very, very forthcoming with you guys. Last night, before I went to bed, I came on here and I did a dry run. Because I know I spend a lot of time on stream looking at my Pokemon and looking at best ways to put things together. So I did it all off stream. And then off stream, I dry ran this whole thing 3 times, by the way. 3 times. All 3 times, I did not make it past these 3 with more than 3 Pokemon. I had great losses, and I was like, I even like had save states. I was going back and trying to see what's the best combination, what's the best way to do this. And even when I got past them all, and then I got to this trainer here, it was game over. Even if I somehow managed to get super lucky and get through all that, I had a Team Magma double battle, which had Iron Thorns, Cradily, Mega Cinescorch, and then I had to fight a Team Magma admin that has Mega Houndoom, Embor, and then I had to fight the leader who had Mega Camera Up, then a whole fucking team, and then has Chi-Yu, the legendary. There was no way with the team that I had, I was gonna get through that. I'm not trying to be a downer, I'm trying to be logical. Okay, chat, I'm trying to be logical here. Now attempt 11 is done. Let's a moment of silence.
Why didn't you start off W/that instead of replaying the battle?
For attempt 11. Well, I wanted to prove it. A moment of silence, please.
Making me feel like an ass.
I said silence! All right, we're good. All right, this next one, look, I'm going to change the rules after attempt 12. I'm going to more on that to come.
Attempt 12, where are our hits? Hype love 1. Tendo LOL, you're good cat.
Gosh, this guy, you guys love your hits. I've given you guys already for the last time when I didn't give you hits for tons of the losses. I gave you guys a bunch of cards.
BTW.
I'll be honest. Prices. I gave you guys a lot of cards I didn't want to give you, and I gave you guys probably over $100. So I thought maybe that would cover us for right now.
I love
but you know what? Fine, I'll give you. Let me see what I got here. Here you go. I'll give you this. Everybody gets a Pikachu. Everybody gets one of those Pikachus. Let me pull 3 out. 1, 2, 1 for Pablo, 1 for Rice, 1 for Double D. Everyone gets a Pikachu. Kat, I don't know if you want one. You don't have a bag yet. Yeah, I actually have I have about 25 of these. So you guys can have 3 of them. They're like $8 now or something like that.
Can you sign mine?
Like on the card? Why did I just
To the
do
sun
that?
I had. Yeah.
I mean, if you really want me to sign directly on it, I guess I can do that. You want me to turn it into a Tendo art card? I need to find my Tendo art cards. We'll give those away for the next loss.
Damn, I remember when they were 30 cents then $3.
I know, right? The craziest thing is all the 20-some that I have,
Yes,
I
please,
did not
$10
buy
proof.
any of them. I pulled them all. It's crazy. Crazy. All right, chat, this is what's going to happen. The rules are changing on Attempt 13. How do I know there's going to be an Attempt 13? Because Attempt 12 is you guys. And you guys suck. Prove me wrong. Prove what I'm saying right now wrong. Chat, you guys are going to be deciding
Best
everything
promotion
that
on
happens in Attempt 12.
$10 steer.
Best promotion on streambadooba.com. I fucked your mom. Now, do you guys want to be a boy or a girl? How should I decide how you guys decide?
Female. I wanna be a real boy. Damn, had darn.
I want to be a real boy.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin. We got a boy, girl, and flip a coin. What's up?
Who always lose cause you a gun. Heads I win, tails you lose.
Did you want me to do something with it? You want me to show
12 reincarnations and no girl once.
Excuse me. My children made this puzzle of a Funko Pop Buckeye.
I think the fastest wipe was the girl Tendo Satch.
That is true. The fastest swipe was a girl. I went a girl one time because Rice kept asking
Not
me.
being able to run and die. You should laminate it.
Okay, this is how I'm going to do. I just decided it. I just decided how we're going to determine everything. This is going to be really... Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Here we go.
And humble.
Exactly. All right, we're going to go Rice,
The
Cat,
number up. I wasn't
Double
here
D.
at the
Anyone
time,
else
so
in
it
here
didn't
want to... who's here and wants to be a part of this, speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, nobody. This is how we're going to decide everything. I'm going to spin the wheel, and the person who it lands on gets to decide. Okay, Cat said girl. So we're going with girl. Next. I'm going to shuffle it for the name.
Congratulations, it's a
This
girl.
is the person
Girl.
who wins gets to pick the name here. Damn, okay.
It's a coral Tendo
They're just
Belashi.
giving Cat everything, huh?
Well, damn.
What do you want the name to be, Cat?
XD. Tendo Satch. You'll just watch.
You don't want in on that, Frost? I can put you down.
Name her, Attempt 12. What do you name yourself when a girl?
What do I name myself? When I play a girl, is usually Tenda. I put an A at the end instead of an O. I name myself Bitch.
That one.
All right, I guess stick with
groundbreaking
Tenda. You
and
could have
really
named
creative.
me like Poop Skate or something, you know, something clever. Or, you know what you could have named me? Gorilla.
Honogo.
All right, next up.
Should have been Queen, am I right, Tendo? Tendo approval.
Yep. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. What the hell, cat? What the fuck? You got this shit rigged.
He
Let
would
me
have
put
named
this
her
down
Lady.
here, off to the side. Actually, let me make it really tiny down here.
So cat run Tendo tiny Tendo.
So I don't have to keep
Mwahaha.
flipping it on and off. All right, so what you won is you get to decide. There's a few things here to decide, so we're going to spin for each one. Difficulty option. I don't think I'm going to give you guys the choice for normal or easy. It's going to be normal. Minimal grinding mode, there's no point. So we're going to go to randomizer. You get to choose cat, normal species, scaled species, or legendary aware species. Next up, cat gets to decide again. This is unprecedented. I've never seen someone win this many times back to back. It's rigged. You also get to decide whether our abilities are randomized or not.
%33% each time. It's cause I'm super lucky.
Did you say 3 as in legendary aware or what? Which one
It's
are
my
you choosing?
ability. Tendo LFG I won before Rice.
Which one are you choosing, cat? Normal, scaled, legend. 3, okay.
Yes, cat said
You
3 for
also
legend.
won the second one after
Legendary aware.
So, ability, do you want all abilities except for the people we versed to be random? So basically my Pokemon abilities will be randomized or not? Yes or no?
No. Normal.
That ends that. Double D now gets to decide 1 through 9. Think very carefully. 4, okay. The next person gets to pick the Pokemon. Rice finally takes a W. All right, Rice. We're going to see what your Pokemon are that you get to choose here.
Yay, buy my foreskin.
Oh, crap. I'm supposed to go to the other person's house. And after Rice chooses this... Oh, I accidentally just removed everybody. Can I stop that? Rice, double D. There we go. This person will get to nickname the Pokemon. Rice, you get to choose and you get to nickname it. Wow. Amazing.
Honestly might be the only times I've seen this cutscene from a girl POV.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, he chose, Double D chose 4. Alright, Rice, this is your choices. You get to either choose, oh my gosh. I love this Pokemon so much. You get to choose Electros. Man, I just had the name of it, but I forgot it. The freaking Corviknight Pokemon. Or, ooh, Hisuian Samurott. These are some baller choices here we got. Some really nice choices to choose from here.
Electros.
He's going with Electros. And what is the nickname of Electros?
Ajax Do Piper.
Interesting. We have our Pokemon. All right, chat. What level would you like this thing to get to before I verse May? Would you like me to just go verse May at level 5, or you want me to get it to level 6, 7, 8?
Max.
Matt, you want me to level this thing to max? That's going to take forever.
What level is hers?
It's 5, I think. Normally, I get mine to 8.
He said it TendoLocke turmoil 6,7.
Iron Julius.
Then 7, I think.
He thinks
TendoLocke
7.
Please don't be slow or not like this.
Ajax the pipe is laying down the pipe. Get it?
We need to catch one and name it Iron Julius now. Don't forget your free egg.
No, I never forget that now. After that one guy came in here that one time and told me that one thing. I got you guys to level 8 because I'm nice. I'm going to really need your guys' assistance when we do battles, because you guys will need to tell me what moves to use, if I'm supposed to swap.
Yeah, we can do that.
And when I do that type of stuff, I'm going by whoever tells me first, or the majority. What do you guys want to use here? Crush Claw, Acid, Headbutt, Discharge.
Yes.
I'd probably use Acid if I were you guys.
Attack. Try to steal the Pokemon. XD.
Pablo's in here now. Pablo, you want in on this? I can add you to the will. You guys got lucky that he didn't have a primal Groudon. For Legendary Aware, I've never seen a single damn Legendary Pokemon in all of my attempts. Hello, Tic Tac. Tic Tac, would you also like to be a part of this little shindig?
Only Zangoose, the legend.
If only we could have got Facade on that Zangoose, we wouldn't have lost a single battle.
I think it just makes the legendary you are supposed to encounter stay legendary but are randomized. I don't know part of what, but yet I want. You had Gmail as a starter, you tart.
Pablo, Tic Tac. All right, the person it lands on gets to name the next encounter. Gimme Ghoul's a star. Dude, don't hate on Gimme Ghoul.
Let's go.
All right, good luck, guys. Good luck on the first catch.
Is good. That's a legend, though.
All right, how do you want me to catch this? I'm just kidding. I'll just catch it.
No weaknesses. Is it?
Pablo, give me a nickname.
In a beast ball.
Chicharrone. You want me to name him HMM?
Name it Pupitre.
Pupitre. Pupitre. Pupitar. Next up is going to be... Come on. Bryce, you get to name the egg. Give me that egg, old man. Prying
Hell yeah.
his dead, cold, dead fingers off that egg. All right, you got a nickname locked in?
Is it random? I forget.
It's the egg is random.
Name it Gmail no matter which Pokemon it is.
What if it is a gimme goal? Then that goes against the rules. Then we lose the lock instantly.
Ralts.
Ralts. You want that Ralts so bad. What's it gonna be, Rice?
Gimme.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, sir.
Next up. All right, Rice. You get to name the Cloutzer, too. The Cloutsightser.
I was close that one time you got Hall 8. Deserved.
Deserved. All eyes are on Rice.
Big boom.
Big boom.
I'm on a timer, not like this.
Next one up is gonna be... Oops. Rice again. What the heck? What the?
I can think of good ones, I swear.
Spider-Man theme. I mean...
Deserved. Tendo turmoil.
Ooh! Ho, ho, ho! How are you guys gonna lose when you have this thing on your team? The ultimate Stallmon.
Come Sola.
Come Sola. Come Soda. What's it gonna be, Rice? What's it gonna be? Float cheese.
Stop laughing, not like this.
This was the greatest idea I've ever had.
This is a serious name, man. Tendo LOL.
Oh man, I hope Rice keeps winning. This is the... Oh man. Woo!
I don't get it. Can someone explain it to my plain brain?
Oh man, I got tears in my eyes. Oh, woo! All right. I'm assuming you guys want these all leveled up. Whew, man. Look, the thing is that Rice always gives me shit.
Nothing to get, I'm not
He
good at
even gives
nicknames
me
while
shit
I
for
often
nicknames.
criticize Tendo for having bad names.
Ah, man. Whew. My face is starting to hurt a little bit. Thank you for that, Rice. Appreciate it. I was done laughing, and then I just looked at the name again.
I thought it was some secret to the universe that I wasn't aware of.
Alright, I'm done. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to laugh that much.
Cheer 200 before I pour you Monday's time.
Hey! Thanks for the tithing. You see that, chat? You see that? That's how it's supposed to go. I want your money, chat. Pay
All
up.
those Pokemon were named by me, and I'm not proud of any but Ajax.
Oh. That's some good content right there. I don't even think I could make that into a clip because I would need to track down many other clips to give context, and I don't have the time to do that. Otherwise, man, that would be one of my favorites. Bubble. Wow. He's already got like a full ass.
Evoke Ivory would have been better for Cursola. I'm a scrub, not like this.
Evoke Ivory. It'd have been maybe. I don't know. I think I like Float Cheese a lot more now.
But now
the reason why I laughed so hard over it is because it sounds like something like my son's playing Pokemon, and it sounds like something he'd name one of his Pokemon. Alright guys, do you want this thing to learn Disable? If you do, tell me the move to delete for it. And if you guys could stay on top of this without me having to ask, that'd be great. Thanks.
Remove garden.
Remove the garden.
Carrot. Garden.
This Pokemon will now forever be Float Cheese to me. Alright, do you guys want to learn Spite? Cuts PP of the foe last move. I would advise against it.
Not really. Nah. I kinda like the name though, TBH.
Oh, you guys need some water?
Yeah, because there's no more drink.
Okay, I got you.
We took the last of it.
Dang. You took the last of it? Down there, slurping it up. Let me, oh dang, that's still going. That's not.
I mean, it's 105 where I am at.
Degrees? Were you in hell?
Dehydrated. Purgatory, CA.
There's two things of bees.
Not the, two of them.
I'll be right back.
Damn, bro.
I gotta go help my kids with something. I'll be right back.
This game, jeez.
Tendo stare.
Then you get that glider.
Bees counting as one enemy is whack. Hello.
105 Tendo host HG1.
All right, I think I got the hang of this. Their 20th anniversary. It's very nice. It's unopened, so we're gonna open this bad boy up. Look at that. It's double-barreled. Do you know what that means, guys? Can I get it? Can I get a focus here? Look at that. Double-barreled. Oh, so nice. Oh my gosh, that smells actually really good. Here, smell that. Here, take a sip, guys. Take a sip of that. Hey! Give me that! Damn, dude! Don't drink it all. Fuck. Now, there's no way I could hit this, right?
You hit it downhill.
No way!
That's literally a football field away.
He's like, his head's down, but he's looking at the camera. Oh, I think it's because I'm actually looking down. Yeah. I didn't know he did
always
that.
Looking at the camera.
So wherever you look. What the hell, dude?
Can you crouch?
Control, here we go. Now let's... Oh my gosh! Broke my legs. There is nothing in this building. What's this? Backpack full. Wait. Slow rider, live a little higher, live a little L'chaim. L'chaim. And I don't want to like, oh wow, look at that light. That's so much. So much light in here now. Nora, don't you like our light, Nora? You see what I provide for you? You see what I provide? Why are you looking at me like that, menacingly? Look, I made you a candle. You don't even look at me anymore. You don't love me. You don't talk to me. You don't even use your pickaxe. Nora, say something.
I think she's horrified at your eyes.
That is true. This is what she sees. I'm pretty sure I just heard a couple of wolves getting it on in the background. I heard, ah! Ah! What do you want, Nora? Are you a mute? You're always just coming up to me and giving me those eyes and that look. Do you even care about me? If you cared about me, you would at least go pickaxe something. Speak, Nora! Oh, my... I can fix
Staring
that. I can
contest.
fix. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. This is Tendo coming at you live from 114.6 The Vibe. Hello, I'm back. Kiddos needed help with some.
Hey guys.
They needed me to refill.
Hello back.
They needed me to refill the water purifier so they could drink. Because kids be needing drinks and stuff. They need to consume liquid in order to continue to survive. I'm sure you guys know how that is. Let me run this new script so it is working correctly. Unmute that. And I think I'm good to go here. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Tell me what to do, chat. Chat, tell me what to do, chat. Poltergeist.
Tendo approval.
All right, do you guys want me to use any of these moves, or do you want me to swap Pokemon?
www. We want you to win Tendo heart. Let me see the Pokemon again.
Oh my gosh, I thought he had a dark type move on him. This thing sucks. What in the hell? Chat, you're not doing good so far. What are you doing, chat? Chat! Chat! Wait, he had his absorb. Why would you throw out Big Boom, chat? Chat, why would you throw out Big Boom? What are you doing? No, stop. Swap Pokemon. What are you guys doing? You just keep swapping at this point.
Because we're 10 levels over.
Okay, you said water gun it? Alright. Alright, good job, chat. That was a close one. You guys almost fumbled that big time. A little sardine.
Ralts.
If Ralts was a sardine. I should probably put the repel on. I should probably put the repel on.
Bro.
I should probably put the repel on. On. That's against the rules. You cannot catch that. Next up we have...
I thought we were the rules.
Dang, Rice. No, we gotta go by the rules, but you guys do get to choose what's defined within inside the rules. Okay? Rice, you're up. Would you like me to use the old rod at the northern pool or the southern pool?
South.
Let's talk to the pedo guy real quick, and then we can continue about our business. Next route is going to be...
Maybe we
Rice
can add a rule
again.
that we can catch one Pokemon in the entire attempt, ignoring any other rule.
Looks like Double D. Double D, congratulations. Maybe we can add a rule that we can catch one Pokemon in the entire attempt, ignoring... And then we start twisting the rules a little bit. The rules are going to officially change on Attempt 13.
Carrot.
Attempt 13, they will officially change for the good. All right, Rice, would you like me to fish here, 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 here,
Isn't
or
this the fun
here?
one? Far right.
Far right, he says. All right, when would you like for me to pull up on the rod? Just tell me when.
You kind of feel like a stickler right now. Catch.
Ah! Right as fuck. Because whenever I play, chat is always a stickler to me, so I'm just having fun with it. Is this what it feels like? I should implement something. should code something into this to where you guys can actually type up, down, A, B. How do you want me to catch this thing? Because it's not catching right now. It's hurting me, Rice. It's hurting me.
Yawn.
Help, Rice. Help. Help me,
So this
Rice.
is the run of strange water Pokemon. We have 4.
Now you know. Now you guys know what it feels like. You know what it feels like. All right, Rice, what's the nickname of this thing? I'm excited to see what Rice comes up with. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Eight arms. Octo punch.
The suckler.
The suckler? The suckler. The. All right, Double D. Do you want a grass or water catch? And if so, where do you want?
The one and only.
We got the beach. So we got the north, middle, and south side of the beach. Then we got the bottom, middle, top, left, right of the grass. Your choice. You get a full-ass choice with it. Why did I use the old rod when I couldn't use the old rod? The suckler. Did you want to learn the move bind? Do you want to learn the move detect?
Hell no.
Well, too bad. I learned it. I think Double D's dead. Can someone get Double D's answer? I saw him in here a minute ago.
Let me see.
All right, we're going to re-roll Double D. Looks like Rice. You get to pick again.
Water.
And then Cat, you get to pick once we get inside the forest area place. He says, water. We got a bite. I'm ready for another Rice nickname for the Iron Valiant. Brawls.
Wow.
Probably won't be able to catch it, honestly. He's not going to let us catch. So we're going to kill it.
We are not catching this XD.
Ooh, my elbow just cracked. Ajax the Piper. What if I throw the ball, hold down this button, click on this, and then press up and down, left, right, and then boom, he unlocks. Wah, 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 wah. Ow!
OMG.
Excuse me. Oh, I had another.
El Muchacho. Proto Fist.
Oh, I had something in there. El Muchacho Proto Fist. Do you want me to name it both of those things, or what's going on here?
Either or. I'm thinking the first.
How about both? Proto Chacho. All right, chat, what move do I go for? What do I do? Discharge? Okay. I feel like they buffed Discharge in this game. Does like 270 damage. Cat, where do you want me to catch the Pokemon at? Or you just anywhere's fine?
Far right grass.
And then if Tic Tac is here, he gets to decide whether I catch one in the grass or in the water in the next route.
I am.
Grass or water?
Always water.
Okay. Any particular spot?
But is there water in the forest?
No, in the next route there's water and grass. This route's already taken care of. Pretty sure we can just discharge our way to the Elite Four. Okay, we got right, far right. This is as far right as I could get. Looks like you guys are going full water team.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
Farther.
This is what the lock's like. You get stuck into playing
Farther
something
right.
you don't want to play with.
That's not the grass I wanted.
What would you like to name it? Bumblebee Tuna?
Then in the wooden bridge. Squiminal. Carrot.
All right,
What
guys.
does that even mean?
What that even mean? What? You guys got to tell me how to fight here. Okay? You can say swap to, and if you look on the left side of your screen, you can see all of the Pokemon that we currently have on our team. You can say swap to blank, or you can say Ajax the Piper, use discharge. You know? Or you can just say the name of the move. We're dead.
Again.
Hit him again. Again! Gengar. My old favorite Pokemon. No longer.
When did Zangoose take the crown?
The exact moment is actually is a short on my YouTube and Instagram channel, if you have ever seen it. That is the exact moment that he took over. All right, so he wanted me to do it on the bridge. No, Gengar didn't lose. Gengar wasn't in the fight at the time, but Zangoose basically took down. Oh my gosh, Zangoose took down an insane legendary Pokemon using, of course, the Toxic Boost facade technique that I had created.
Kate, laughing face.
Tic Tac, you get to name this little guy. Lucky you.
Wait, do I name it?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Oh gosh. Yes. Antivirus. Chomper Tendo Turmoil. Wow. Big Nom.
Booty booty boopy baby boo doo 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 doo. Would you guys like me to explain how the roles are going to change for attempts 13 and beyond? The bite of 87.
Yes, Father.
I like that, actually. That's actually you redeeming yourself now. You're now redeeming yourself.
Tendo Turmoil.
That'd be hilarious if we killed Pupitre. You guys ain't winning shit. Alright, our first legit battle. I'm gonna need everyone's full effort here. You guys know she's got the bunnery and it's gonna go for a fake out. So what are you gonna do? Come on, chat. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do in this situation?
Switch to curse.
Switch to curse. You mean float cheese? You want me to switch to float cheese?
Float the cheese. Float cheese.
I would have taken the fake out and then just discharged the motherfucker. I would have indicted the motherfucker. Now what do? You pair song it?
Tackle.
Tackle? Wow. Pokemon Masters over here. Look at that. You just got swapped on. You just got swapped
I
on.
need to write down their moves.
I can do you one better. You guys want me to keep tackling? Let me know.
Switch to Piper.
Switch the Piper back in.
And discharge.
Yes, Rice. Now you're sounding like a trainer. Piper, go! Discharge now!
TendoLocke turmoil.
I'm looking on this PokeLink thing. There is a way to give you guys let me see if this works.
This.
Waiting for a successful connection to PokeLink. Attempting to connect on port. It doesn't say what their frickin' moves are. Discharge again!
Dis high LUL.
Nuzlocke tools. Oh my gosh, there's a list of all of our fallen Pokemon. Death tracker. Oh my gosh. Our first death was King.
Heal Tendo.
The first Pokemon that Rice made fun of me for. 3 weeks ago. Damn, that was 3 weeks ago? That doesn't that feel like that was like just last week? Crazy how shit works, you know? Alright, Cat gets to name the next Pokemon, which is in this town. Right up here in this grass, right up here, right now. I have the repel on.
Heal first.
Already healed. We got Hitmonlee. Cat, what are we thinking here? Kicking McKickster kick?
Rawls.
Name him Punching Bag. Name him Diglett with legs.
Rawls. Name him Rawls. Rails. www.
Cat gets to name 2 Pokemon back to back. Would you like me to catch it in the water or the grass?
Are outs. Water emo.
The cat leveled up. Would you like for me to catch the Pokemon in the water or grass?
Water. Always water if it's an option.
What would you like to name this Yanma? Scooter?
Rawls.
Not allowed to repeat nicknames. Try again.
This guy. Rawls 2.0. This cat leveled up. Rawls with 2 L's.
Next up
Then I can keep count how many Pokemon I nicknamed Peas Run.
is Tic Tac. You are back in the game to nickname the next Pokemon. What tile of grass would you like for me to catch it on? Mouth.
Get one.
Any nicknames in mind on this one? Hentai virus?
Garfield.
We had a Pokemon in the past named Garfield. Where the hell is the F at? Am I losing it? Meet. What do I do, guys? Discharge? Even if it's a ground type, just discharge every time, no matter what.
What is that?
Heal up.
Fake.
That was a fake one. Hey guys, check out this card I got. Is this card any good? Does anyone know? It says Pokemon Rumble on it, and it's got a Zapdos and it's an interesting looking card. Found it. Sitting outside. It was just laying
That's
there.
insane.
Just a weird card sitting there, and I'm like, what do I do with this?
Pretty sweet card.
Yeah, it's weird too. I found it outside and it's near mint. The back of it is the whole card's near mint, and it says Zapdos level 41 Pokemon Rumble. It's got a Golbat in the background too. That looks really funny. Funny looking weird card. I thought it's a fake one I found in a parking lot at a Macy's. You guys know anything about it? Anyways, call me later. We'll talk about it.
Oh, I was there. I lost it.
Oh, you were there at that Macy's? In the United States? Of the Americas? For which it stands? One nation? Under Bidoof?
Same, I happen to be the owner.
Oh, wait, owner of the Macy's or the card?
Yeah.
Okay, so so both. Fair enough. All right, chat. You know what time it is.
Of the USA.
Candice time. Wait, hold on. We got to get another catch in. What's the time? Diaper time. What's the time? Diaper time. Rice, you are the lucky winner of this Pokemon right here. This is yours. Be proud of it. This actually could be good if you guys make it to Gym 3. Ampharos, we get the Mega Stone for it. So we could get a Mega as early as Gym 3 if this thing doesn't die. And as long as Rice names it the correct name.
Sheer
Zorbladorf.
power.
sheer power.
That's funny. Voltage Tendo Pog.
All right, chat. All right, chat. You don't understand, chat. Hey, chat. Let's go all the way back to the Roxanne thing. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go to Discord. Or no, I don't have to go to Discord. I'll just go to Twitch chat here. Damn it, Discord popped up. Now I gotta wait for it to load. Get the hell out of my face. Alright, if you guys are interested,
https://docs.google.com/.
this is the link to the thing that I use to see what they have.
_TV year 4/edit $get =118276924 number sign get =118276924
That ass equal sign. What he said.
Cool.
What do you guys want to bring to fight Candice?
Our brains.
Would you like to deposit any of these Pokemon? Call them out. You see them on the left side of your screen. Would you like to deposit any to swap any out to versus Candice?
Oh, brother. Tendo.dead.
Alright, so you guys are starting to realize it's not as easy as you thought it was going to be. Okay. So let Tendo go ahead and take over. Tendo's going to go ahead and take the wheel.
There's levels to this shit.
Tendo's going to take the wheel for a second. He's going to do that. Okay. He's going to do that right there.
Uncooperative.
I'm being really cooperative. I gave you guys the link to Candice's team. I asked if you wanted to deposit any Pokemans. I think I'm being really fucking cooperative. Ugh. All right, that looks pretty good right there. How about this? I'll set your guys' team up for success, and then all you guys got to do is tell me how to fight. Does that seem fair? We don't have to move relearner yet. As long as we have Hyper Fang, I'm good on that. He kills everybody. He kills everybody. Should be pretty good here, actually. As long as we put... I don't have any moves yet. Okay, that's fantastic. We don't have any fire on the team either, which kills the Snover relatively easy, even though it has an Akaberry. I think the only thing that we could probably change here to be as smart as possible is to box Float Cheese, just because it doesn't have a good moveset yet. And then we bring maybe Sheer Power. Yeah, Sheer Power. And then give it a berry and level it up to 15. Accidentally misclick. And then we put this puppy up to level 15 here. Spore's not too bad. We already have T-Wave, so that doesn't matter. And then against Snover, what do you guys want to lead with against a Snover? Who here has the cojones to choose that? What's our lead?
Proto, I think.
You think? He's got Shadow Sneak and Furry Cutter. Fury.
No fire?
No fire on the team right now. Not as of right now. You want to leave with Proto Chacho?
Yeah.
All right. Right now, it's mostly just Rice Hands playing the game. Everybody else got their
Damn, no fire.
posted up.
Tendo Satch.
What move we using, Rice?
Weird how Candice looks like an NPC.
She does. What are we going for? I can tell you that the Snover's probably going to go for a Mega Drain or an Icy Wind.
Fury Cutter Proto.
Do you want me to spam Fury Cutter?
Yeah, until he switches.
He switched it in. Now what?
Ajax. Hip.
Hypnosis. A crit fake out.
Dis.
Wow, great idea putting the Oran Berry on there, guys. I would have never thought of that. He's going to throw out this Chitottle. Now what do we do? I'll give you a little hint. Chitottle's got Bulldoze.
You know Levitate?
It's got Levitate, so we're good.
Dis again.
Establishment Dysenteryment.
Let it ride.
All on black, let it ride. Dis again.
Are we faster?
We are faster. I am 99%. Yes, we are faster.
Or does she have ice shard?
No, she does not have priority on this field. She got Signal Beam, HP Flying, Brine, and Icy Wind. He's thinking if he wants to risk the biscuit or not.
I wish Proto had a fighting.
Me too. Me too. Doesn't help us with our current situation, though. We can go for another discharge and hope to one-hit KO. Or we can swap. Wait, let me go.
Cheer.
Now what do you want me to do?
Power.
You want to go Power Gem? Not Flash? Speed fell.
I forget Flash is an electric gear.
Let it ride. What shall we do? Chat.
Iron.
You blew it!
Not like this. Fury spam. It'll work not like this.
Oh my gosh. You want me to Fury again? You want me to hit Fury one more time?
I'm scared. Yes.
Wrong choice. Should have Shadow Snuck because he outspeeds. Now who do you want me to go to?
Not like this. I'm thinking Ralts.
Ralts isn't bad. I mean, this is an easy cleanup at this point. We just hit Revenge. Doesn't matter what it does. Any one of our move kills it. So honestly, so for me on that battle, I would have led with Ralts because Ralts kills everything on the team except the Delibird. Ralts would have swept everything, no problem. But because Snover got 3 speed drops on the Proton Chacho, he ended up dropping, so
Hindsight is 2020.
should have Shadow Snuck. Up next is Roxanne with her Rhyhorn, Wooper, Paldea, Gligar, and Nosepass. So we're gonna bring water on water on water. Anyone who gets rocked by them, sheer power is gonna get boxed, and then the Larcer is coming out to go up against Roxanne. Now we just need to do channel points for me. I vote against whether you guys will win or lose. Hakomo, whoa, whoa. Let me Pokeviolet, and then let me hit the bag. Who would you guys like to lead against a Rhyhorn on this team?
Either Boom or Ralts. Ajax if he got something for it.
Ajax? To go up against a Rhyhorn? Think Rhyhorn is ground rock. So what's he weak to? He's got Rock, Tomb, Horn Attack, Bulldoze, Rock Smash. There are 2 types of moves that can basically one-hit KO him with ×4. We got the Suckler with Octazooka. He's only got Water Gun. Honestly, the Pokemon you got in front is the best to start with. You can probably learn it. It's not like we have it right now. We can't use the relearn yet until we get to the 3rd gym. Plus, we don't have that. So that's all he's got right now until we get to the 2nd gym, I mean. Yeah, your guys' best bet here is to start with Octazooka. Now, basically, you got an easy next to one-hit KO here. But she does have a Wooper that has Water Absorb. So what would you guys do in this scenario, knowing that? Would you just say, I don't think she'll swap, and hit Octazooka? You go for a Rock Smash. Smart choice. That's the safest bet here. Octazooka would have one-hit KO'd, but you play it safe. Unfortunately, you get your speed dropped 2 times. He's going to go for a flying type move because you're fighting water. So you lose to flying. That's pretty obvious. It's going to go for a wing attack. What do you do, chat? This one's pretty easy. Correct, you go to boom. Oh. No, he doesn't. So yeah, you go to boom. And you hit him with a water gun. You see the winging attack come out as predicted. And then you obviously go for a water gun. He gets a speed drop on you. Not that it matters because you're already slow. It was going to be a 2-hit KO. He's going to go for a water absorb. Like the big fat loser that he is. You guys want to swap or keep in big boom? Or do you want me to just make all the decisions from this point forward?
That would be past a Tendo approval.
Mud shot. Ah! I mean, this one's an easy Hyper Fang all day, every day. I mean, when you're this low level, Hyper Fang is pretty much you just lock into Hyper Fang. And when something's not ground, you lock into Discharge. That's basically rule of thumb. Right now, we're a Discharge Hyper Fang team until we can kind of navigate around those, you know, when things happen. I do listen to you, Cat. Don't be like that. Cat. What do you want? What do you want? Damn, a crit. What do you want me to do? Ajax the Piper, there's levitate. Gliga got his hands open, you know he's never masturbate. Paralyzed, eats his berry juice. Really? You can hit me with a 5K? 5K Rock Blast? Good job, chat. With my guidance, we make a great team. Wonder if I should just go ahead and change the rules now. Shall we? Let's not wait for attempt 13. Let's do it now. Even though we just have so many damn water types. My team would be so much different had I choose. Alright, Cat, what do you want me to do for this next fight? You want me to detect? Because you know it was going to go for a fake out. Very smart. Very smart move, Cat. And then you said Rock Smash because it is super effective, yes. You are right about that. Actually goated. Oh, wait. What'd you say, Kat? You wanted me to Octazooka the next one? But it has Psychic. You sure you don't want to swap out? Okay, you do want to swap out. I got you. What did you want to swap to? Ajax, my thoughts exactly. And then you wanted me to go for a discharge? Alright, say less. Lock it in again? Even though we got the speed drop? Alright. I'll do it. Oh, because you know we had the Oranberry. That's why you did that. Smart. And then you just want me to just keep it riding on that? I got you. Swap out, you said? No problem. Ralts? Yep. That's your go-to. You knew it was going for that sucker punch, didn't you? Damn, you're smart. Good job, Kat. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. We're about to have the hardest battle of our lives versing our rival. Rival battles are always the worst, aren't they? They teleported me in the building. I wish they could teleport me out when they're done with, you know, using me. Is the cap. Water poles. Ay. Ay. The higher the foe's HP, the more damage caused. Ring out. Isn't that what people usually do to their anus? Antivirus looking like a beefcake right now, honestly.
Oh no.
I hate this fucking game sometimes.
Sad face.
No shot that it just gives him 5 like that when he's in range to kill me on 5 but not 4.
Go to the server.
Nice. Well, I guess it's time to introduce the new rules to the lock.
That's an old man.
Mm-hmm.
Old. So old. He's got a card in his hand.
Thank you for your input, Tiny Tendo. Gotta pull that spreadsheet up. Go first. This is my youngest one here. She loves messing around. She's like a little brat. Think of her like a little, you know those little brat dolls? She's one of those incarnate.
This dog?
No, that's a Sally doll. Okay, so we have,
I will curse you.
yep, curse me. All right, first off, I know there's a way to get the information off of this thing to put on. Is there any way I can do it like this? Oh, here we go. I found it. All right, so what I can do is I just need to copy this. And then what I will do is let me get rid of this. All right, so I fixed it. Now if you scroll down further, I'll just delete this. Boom. All right. So now if you guys go below down there, you'll see the spreadsheet. I have it updated. So now I can just copy paste.
You should revise that rule 10.
This is the team right here. So you can go down and see what team I have actively. I have attempt 1 and 2 here. I was going to do something with that, but
Specify allied Pokemon or something.
we're going to revise right now. Okay, catch first encounter on each route area. Correct. Cannot catch same Pokemon. Includes evolutions. 1B, failing to catch Pokemon will forfeit catch. Yes, correct. Party wipe results in failed attempt and must start over. Correct. We're going to keep that. Fainted Pokemon will be deposited in a graveyard box. That will no longer apply. Defeating a gym leader will earn 1 free revive. That will also no longer apply. Any Pokemon that has been revived and faints twice has to be released. That will no longer apply. All items may be used, excluding revives. That still applies, but there's no need to use revives. So that we'll just edit that out because you can't use. There's no point in using revives, period. Overflow PC box Pokemon may be swapped out for party at any time. Yes. Rare candies can be used to bring. Yep. All Pokemon must be nicknamed. Yep. Any time a Pokemon faints, all active viewers in chat will receive 1 hit. Party wipe. Yeah, this one will be revised. Failed attempts result in active live viewers receiving a hit. I'll put that in quotations. We're going to go to A. And then we're going to make this a little bit easier to understand. Pokemon faints will no longer Pokemon fainted Pokemon, that's what I need to put. Fainted Pokemon can be revived. Only party wipes conclude an attempt. Alright, so 2A is now the big change that I'm talking about. At least embolden it, Pablo, if you're going to put that as a rule. All right, so basically this is the big change for those of you who are here. Moving forward on this lock, fainted Pokemon will no longer be boxed or cannot be used or be released. I can use Pokemon regardless if they faint or not. The only thing now is the only thing that will fail an attempt and make me start over is if I lose if I white out on any battle. The reason why I'm changing this is because we're playing randomized on this hard Nuzlocke. If I played non-randomized, there is a way to navigate this to where you can beat it with proper Nuzlocke rules, but because it's randomized, it makes it exponentially harder. So, in order to alleviate that a little bit better, I think the best course of action here.
I know this is kind of asshat of me, but I highly believe it's faint and not faint.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not good at spelling, so admittedly, it's one of my worst things. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, so the fact that I'm doing a randomized version of this Nuzlocke on this difficulty will make it almost impossible for me to reach. It would take probably hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of attempts to finally. It basically just comes down to RNG. What Pokemon do I get? I'd have to get an absolutely amazing team. So to alleviate or to make this a little bit easier and to navigate more, so we can get on to more ROM hacks later. The only thing that is going to end an attempt now is a full party wipe. Fainted Pokemon, I can reuse as much as I want, as long as I don't lose in an entire battle. There you go. There's the rules. You guys can see them down below. You can see the current team. I'll update this as much as I can.
Seems fair.
So that's how we're going to do things going forward. I think it'll make things a lot more smoother and more enjoyable for both of us. Me as a player and you guys as a viewer. Otherwise, as you guys can see, we got just past the 3rd gym leader. The fights are ridiculously hard. So all we have to do is just survive battles. I think that will... I know the repetition can get pretty mundane. So I think these roles will better alleviate... I'm sounding like I'm in like a team meeting right now. I'm like in a corporate meeting call. And that's the way I'm talking, the way I'm saying this. We need to activate our throughput to a point to where we have more existential productivity from the floor, because we want to be able to raise our numbers and really strike when the iron's hot, you know. We want to get boots on the ground so we can get it down quick. We really just need to activate our throughput. Is it possible to catch Cerulege with it being full HP? Got a couple wiggles there. Ooh, very close. Cerulege is alright. I do like the way the Pokemon looks. Have you guys seen some of the Anemos? Is anyone following that game? I think my two biggest anticipated games of this year is Anemo and Aeon 2. There's one of the Anemos kind of looks like Cerulege. Like I'm going to lose a lot of time in my life on Anemo and Aeon 2. I can guarantee you guys that. If Kyora is still coming out this year, or if it's coming out this year, I'm also extremely looking forward to that. I cannot wait. I agree, Tic Tac, and that's probably why I like him so much, is because I'm a huge Mega Man X fan. Alright, do I have anything that can What do we got on some of these Pokemon that I can maybe do something with? I'm pretty sure I kill it with everything that I have. All I can do is toss balls at it until it decides to catch. I might use acid spray if things get really bad. I have a lot of levels on him though, so it might kill. It was the spikes. The spikes did it. Any nicknames out there? Bambi. Good to have a steel type on the team, I guess. don't think I have a grass type yet, do I? Honestly, one of the worst grass starters. Maybe the owl is worse. Oh, I forgot that starter Pokemon are incredibly difficult to catch. Guess we'll try the poison barb technique where we toss the spikes out and then he doesn't want to pop back out of his little...
Can you Mega here eventually?
The Mega Megarnia? You can, yeah. Any nickname ideas, anybody? Broccoli? Brachia? It's like a Brachiosaurus, I think is what it's probably made off of.
Broccolisaurus.
Something like that. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Yanma probably doesn't evolve for a while. I think we had this thing on a couple runs back, and it was named Double D. Pretty sure.
Yet end of approval.
Do you want to learn Mega Drain? At least I can do move relearns now. That took a minute. Now we look at relearns. Damn, fucking Zap Cannon. Such an OP move. Solar Blade. That's cool. I don't even think I remember seeing any of these. When I had him last, I think that was like attempt 2 or 3 or something like that. But maybe I didn't know I could do move relearns at the time. Damn, it's always the Pokemon I think are going to have a ton of move relearns that have none. Alright, to start out against the Pikachu. Is this thing worth keeping on here right now? It has Parasong. Unless Aaron evolves. By 25. He evolves at 32, so he's not worth bringing out. I guess Brochliosaur here is our only option to go up against Pikachu with. Pikachu, Lombre, however you want to say it. Let's do it. Forgot to swap out the orange berries with citrus berries. Rookie mistake. HP fighting. How the hell are you gonna do that much damage? I'm like a Skarmory right now. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Why would he bring out Girder? Oh, Fire Punch. Did not see that coming. At least he can't mock punch me. That's a plus. Crit. Didn't see the Hariyama coming out, I'll be honest. He'll probably go for a knockoff. Oh, sweet. What's he gonna do? Well, what should I do, really? Low sweep. We outspeed, I think. So we go for a hex. Does double damage because he's already burnt. Almost killed his ass. Damn, that was so close. That would have been the clutchest of all clutchies. Desperation. I only had to sack off one Pokemon. We're getting better and better at beating Brawly. Nobody voted on that one, huh? Hot house. The hot house. Extra hot, extra spicy. I need Psychic on my team. Psychic or Flying? I guess ask and you shall receive. You get what you get. Don't throw it back. Mr. Mime is built different, I think. I'll heal you if you get in the ball.
Mr. Mime real good for doubles.
Well, he does not want to be caught, so he actually might die to poison. He's for real right now, not wanting to get in the ball. Thank goodness. Substitute's pretty cool. Prefer that over Mimic. All right, 1, 2, or 3. Or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Two.
I swear discharge is so stupid. That crap was killing me all the time. He always does, right? Now you guys know why I said I needed a flying or psychic type. Can you? Oh my gosh. He crits. Sure wouldn't surprise my ass, not one bit. Is he gonna fire punch or thunder punch? We live that all day. All day we live those. Dude's out here with HP Psychic on his team. These semi-seers have like some of the best coverage I've seen in Pokemon. Not sure. Oh, I think maybe he's trying to get me in range of the HP Psychic. I don't know. I was gonna say, I think I just stay in here, and Suckler literally takes out both Pokemon. I think that's the best we've ever swept the hothouse. Ever. Number 2 got us a Lechonk. And I'm gonna name him Katsu. The least problems we've ever had to put up with the hothouse. Are you kidding me, chat? Meatloaf. The famous Meatloaf has returned. It'll be a while before we catch it, though. It's going to be a really, really long time before this thing catches. That's not good. You know you're gonna die, right? I advise you you get in the ball and stay in the ball. Or I lose you. We lose Meatloaf. No Meatloaf on the team today. Fucking dickhead. I was trying to fucking save your life, you piece of shit. Damn it, I don't want the fucking second gen starters. Come on, man, I don't want this garbage. About fucking time, man.
Chompy Tendo approval.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Best promotion on Streambook. Org.
Is it the best promotion? Where can I find this promotion that's the bestest? I think Mega Man X destroys Lockix. Absolutely obliterates Lockix. And then when Quillfish comes in, Ajax the Destroyer will destroy the Quillfish. Glisopod, though, is another issue. We'll have to, because he'll go like Razor Shell or Aqua Jet. Probably swap into him again if he didn't take too much damage. Actually, Bozo probably kills both of the Quillfishes pretty easily. I think the team's pretty much good to go. Do we save it for next stream, or we just go balls deep and then we end stream? You know? What to do, what to do.
Risky for Bisky.
Risky for a little bisky? Nobody voted on the last 3 predictions I made. I will do another one right now. Everybody I kind of lost aggro on everybody. Most people left, I believe. We're risking the bisky with low entry. Interest D.
White called.
You have a wife? Or are you saying my wife called?
His.
I didn't know he was married. Do the Patrick Bateman. Not very effective.
Not like this.
That was not very effective. Hello. Almost one-shot me. I'd say that's pretty damn effective. Holy smokes. Damn, my special attack. I'm freaking adamant nature. That's horrible.
Classic Tendo not checking.
Well, now we're kind of screwed because we go into a Golisopod fight with a Pokemon we didn't want to lead with. Well, I guess it worked out. No first impression for you, dick shit. Shit dick. Not very effective, my ass. Even after a bulk up, it's still not, that's not very effective. You should have done way less than that. A critical hit, what do you fucking know? I'm +3 now on defense and attack. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go +4. You want to play that game, Golisopod? What a fucking dick. What a dick, dude. 2 crits. You... Someone tell me how not very effective does almost one shoots my fucking Pokemon, but me with 4 bulk ups, not very effective, does that much. Someone explain that. Ain't this the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life?
Because you touch yourself at night.
That's probably why. Oh, he outspeeds me. Okay. Oh, damn it. I misclicked. That was a very, very, very fast misclick. Don't touch me, please. Can I kill the Golisopod? Hell no.
You try out the new Pokemon Fusion yet?
I haven't. I saw that they came out with the first episode. I think that's what the way they're calling it is, an episode. I'm not in any rush to try it yet. Obviously because they have more to release first before. So I'm kind of taking it. I'll get to it, I guess, when I get to it. Once they release the full game, I'll probably be all in.
I played it. You unlock the randomizer.
It sucks that Quillfish is so fast.
Same, waiting for full game.
First impression. Give me your best first impression. That's pretty good!
He'll start over once it's done now that I can randomize it all LOL.
Barely made it through the Team Aqua Fuckfest. Such a good back-to-back battle with extremely broken stats they put on those Pokemon. Button part. I apologize for stopping you and talking your fucking head off, but I just couldn't help it. I saw you walk by and I just couldn't. And then we get the glasses guy, talking to me. Everybody usually wants a good chunk of Tendo. That couple's next, by the way, with the plus and minus. Plus and minus. Plus and minus team. Roxanne always calls right around this time. Fuck off, Roxanne.
Did some calculations. If you were at +4 attack with 252 and proper nature against a blank Golisopod, you still only do about 45% at most Tendo turmoil.
And how, again, does a lunge from a Lockix do 95% of my health when I resist it on Cerulege? Did you do calculations on that one, right? He's going to say, yeah, blah, 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 blah. This is what I looked up and it made sense. So you actually look stupid, Tendo. And then I'm going to go, fair enough. You got me.
Hustle adamant and hit.
Hustle adamant. Let's look what he was. He was adamant with tinted lens and muscle band. Still, lunge doesn't do that much. I think this guy evolved now. I don't really feel like manually leveling everybody up.
Lunge does 80 base dame plus stab and muscle band. It's hitting like a hyper beam.
Not very effective. Not very effective. Almost one hit KO would not very effective. Shouldn't be a thing.
Tendo yeah, it's stupid.
A fully evolved Pokemon should not be getting hit with a not very effective move and nearly one-shooting it. That's illegal in 14 states. Well, with the new rules, I think we are in a better situation, right, gentlemen? What do you guys think? New rules, new me? You guys like it? Are you down with it? Are you alright with it? I think this way is way better
Heck yeah, Tendo approval.
than the previous way. Maybe we just scrap 12, attempt 12, and go back to the Zangoose run.
Who did Locke's lunge? Hitmonlee. Or Graph?
My Saraluge. This guy right here behind me. He lunged him. I'm a fire ghost type. Oops, just need to make this like there. All right, let's go ahead and finally nip this in the butt, shall we?
Yeah, you got robbed. There's no way he does anything over 20%.
The game be cheating. Game be cheating. All right, guys. Are we ready for this? All right. Let's go ahead and guess we'll just start from where it lets us start from here. Pokemon Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire. I'm gonna have to put Pokemon Alpha Sapphire in S tier, along with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire S tier games. This
100%.
was around the peak of Pokemon video games right here. All of the things that they implemented during this game were some of their best ideas. We had Megas. We had... this was right before the bullshit VGC battles. This was the last time that you could play VGC in a fair way, to where people couldn't just go on and copy paste a team online. You actually had to come up with your own teams. You actually had to train your own teams before you go into VGC battle. They had the little mini games to increase your IVs and EVs. They had a much better way to chain Pokemon catching. If you chained it correctly, you could eventually run into a Pokemon that has the Pokerus virus, has maxed out IVs, has its hidden ability, and then you have a higher chance at getting shinies. Just an all-around amazing remake to one of the best gens in all of Pokemon. So we definitely put both of those games easily in S tier. Let's go Pokemon Black and
Emerald
White
S tier
2. We're going to put Pokemon Black and White 2 in A tier. Where's White 2 at? Is it down here? Oh, there it is. We're going to put those in A tier. These also were at the peak of Pokemon video games. Right around the time that they came out with these puppies right here, just before it. Now, the reason I'm not putting them in S and I'm sticking with A is because I believe Black and White, though both games are very similar,
Catching the right Dittos for breeding the perfect mon.
Let me go ahead and just do this
Good
real
old
quick.
days.
Pokemon Black, Black 2, and White 2 all belong in A tier, where Pokemon White belongs in S tier, and I'll explain myself. The reason these... We'll start with 2s first. 2s are great. They're great... what's the word? Sequels to Black and White. And they have great story, great depth. They added more stuff than what Pokemon Black and White had. However, I just didn't feel as amazing playing these games as I did playing original White and Black, personally. The reason I put White in S and Black in A is primarily because of the route that each game takes. The route on White is far superior, and eventually you get to go to the White Garden, whereas with the Black, you don't get the garden. You have to go to basically a battle tower. With the White one, you go there, and then you get lots of special Pokemon that you can catch that you wasn't normally able to catch throughout the game. And that's why I put it in S over A for that. Pokemon Red and Blue, just the original Pokemon Red and Blue has to go in A tier for me, just because of those are the 2 games that I started out playing. Horrible graphics, but the nostalgia is there, and not to mention the Nintendo company actually put in these little Easter eggs in the game that they didn't really do with any of the games going forward. And I think that's what pushes these from more maybe a B tier to an A. Like the missing no glitch, the glitch to get Mew, and so on. It's just a classic. You have to put it there. It is what it is. Pokemon Crystal. I'm going to have to put Pokemon Crystal. I was going to say B, but I'm almost thinking C. We're going to go B tier. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put Gold. Yeah. I'm going to put Gold and Silver in B tier as well. Out of all of the Pokemon games that I've played, these ones are the ones I've played the least. No, actually, you know what? I don't. There's actually 2 others on here I've played less than those, but the story is all right. I just didn't care for the map. I don't care for the Pokemon. A lot of the gym battles were kind of lackluster for me in Gen 2 series.
Why the sad music?
Sad because these 2 games are absolute garbage and nobody loves them. Just kidding. It's just the luck of the... This is a playlist. It's just going... And it just went to play more sad music. Let me give you some upbeat music. Tic
Sad
tac.
music for putting Silver on tier B.
I'm just going to say that's that. Okay, we're just going to leave those. I almost want to change my pick here. I actually am going to move these to C. I'm going to move those to C because Diamond and Pearl are more B for me. I do have a lot of nostalgia when I played Diamond and Pearl. Maybe not the new Shining ones. I almost want to put them in A tier too. I just love the system they put on the DS with putting the dowsing machine on the little screen and having your little gadget thing down there to where you could, do all the little things. This game was great. It was literally on an up and up, right? It's like on an up trajectory going up towards these games. This was like
Platinum
something
tier
that
S,
paved
Diamond,
the
and
way
Pearl tier A.
because we put Platinum on
Diamond
A.
and Pearl are A.
No, they're B. Double D. Sorry, you must have mistyped. You actually you typed A instead of B. And then Platinum goes to A.
Double B. Rip.
We're gonna throw Pokemon Emerald just because it is an absolute classic combination because you get both teams and they just, I mean, when you combine games, it's when they really get elevated. We're gonna put it in S tier for obvious reasons. Easily. I'm thinking about Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I love the remakes of these games. They did do it justice. I don't think they really skimped on too much. I think they could have added a little more. And for that reason, I'm putting them in B. I think they're fabulous remakes, but the fact that they tried to do more of a one-for-one remake and they didn't expand upon it like they did for Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like they did for Black and White 2.
Same game in color. LOL.
It is this. It's the same game in color, and that's why it's going B tier. I would put it A alongside them, but the OG is going to take that A spot because in order for these to come to A or to even S, they would have had to juice these in some way. I needed some juice squeezed out. But it was just like I was playing these games in color.
Soul Silver and Heart Gold are
You
tier
guys
S.
are probably
Even
going to
the
be
Pokemon
surprised
Complex
about
School
this
Outdoor
one
Paid
from me,
Pokemon.
but Heart Gold and Soul Silver are going to easily be S tier games for me. Heart Gold, Soul Silver was like, I still have the original box of Heart Gold with all my sealed Pokemon stuff in the basement. These games were absolutely incredible. Combining Gen 1 and 2 was the smartest thing that Pokemon has ever done in any video game. They gave us exactly what we needed. They didn't skimp out. They didn't give us a little bit of this and that. They put two together, and on top of it, they gave us a tiny little Pokeball that we could upload our Pokemon to and go and walk with and level them up in real life. That shit is what Pokemon's missing today. This game was amazing.
I have both boxes Pokewalker Edition.
Yeah, I have the
Indeed.
Pokewalker edition. I have the box. It's in my... You guys want me to go get it? I'll show it to you. I got that shit. All right. We're going to move on to the Pokemon games I played the absolute least of. And because of that, they're going to go to D tier. Simply because they did not hold my interest at all. You have the original Red and Blue. And then you had a color remake. And then they tried this shit. Let's go. Nah, it's not it, dog. Not it.
I actually like those LOL.
They were almost going somewhere with it, but it was too, again, they didn't juice it up.
Overworld Mons were sick.
There was no sustenance for Tendo to suckle upon in this game. And for that reason, I'm out.
Catching with the Pokeball controller was cool too.
All right. Now, this is going to also come as a shock to you guys. Okay, are you ready? Ultra Sun and Moon and Sun and Moon are all B
Sun
tier.
and Moon had so much potential.
They're all going to sit in B tier. And here's the reason why. They're going to just get lumped together as one big, gigantic lump of turd here. The reason why they're not lower and the reason they're not higher. This game would be absolute lower if they were not created around the peak of the Black and White era. Okay? These games they literally had it. They took the black and white skeleton and they could have created another amazing game, which it was there, but where they faltered, the reason why this isn't higher is because they got rid of gym leaders. The biggest mistake you could have ever done in a Pokemon game. They fumbled it. And then on top of that, the Tapus are garbage. A lot of the Pokemon disappointed.
Yeah, the biggest crime of
I think I actually agree with that. I'm going to put the regular ones in C, and the Ultras will go in B. I agree with that. Exactly. They had the potential because they built it on a game that was extremely successful, black and white. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put white 2 and S tier as well alongside white because they both had the same I don't want to say problem, the opposite of problem. These two had the same problem, which keeps them in A. I'm going to go ahead and throw Ruby and Sapphire in A tier because of nostalgic reasons, and just 3rd gen was like, they made Red and Blue, right? They got us who are old enough to have played that first hooked. Gold and Silver I glossed over. It wasn't as fun. And then they came out with the 3rd gen and they completely hook, line, and sinkered me into the rest of my life. These pretty much propelled me. So they're going to stay in A tier. The story is amazing. Emerald obviously elevates that because it just combines both stories perfectly. Gen 3 is goated. Pokemon Yellow, I'm going to throw it in B tier. No, I guess I'll put it in A. It's literally Red and Blue. It's just a combination of Red and Blue. It came out later. I played it once on my Game Boy Color. But the only difference is you just get to catch all the Pokemon instead of, you know, the exclusive ones. It's pretty much the same thing. We got four games left, X and Y. Now, I've always said, like, Pokemon came to a peak.
Pissed me off, LOL.
With Black and White, okay? Black and White and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is where Pokemon came to its absolute peak. Sun and Moon, it was going to keep going, but they fell over with some of the shit they did with that. They fumbled it. Most people say the game, it keeps going down from there. But honestly, I think we had an uptick with X and Y, and I'm putting them in A tier because I loved the story. I loved the Pokemon. I loved, even though that the graphics weren't pixelated like they've always been, I do kind of like the take that they had, the omnidirectional. I like some of the gimmicks they put into the game. Like, I remember you go into the cave and you had to like hit things together and you had to slide to get through it. I like the music. The soundtrack was really, really good. And I like the design in some of the towns you went to. There was that mushroom town that you went into that was pretty sick. Honestly, it was one of those games I came into hating, trying to hate on it, and it grew on me, and I really liked it. So I'm going to put it in A tier because of that. And then we have Pokemon Sword and Shield. Those are absolute garbage games. The Pokemon suck. The story pretty much is garbage. Not really a big fan of VMAXs all too much.
And Scarlet and Violet.
Sword and Shield also had done the opposite of all their previous games. They created all these buildings and stuff, but you couldn't go in anything. There was nothing really real to explore. It was just an open field of nonsense. Did not enjoy it. Gen 4 remakes aren't there either. I guess not. Someone needs to update this damn tier list.
Winds and Waves S tier calling it.
I think Winds and Waves
Copium.
looks kind of decent. We'll see what happens with it. Hopefully it's not a Sword and Shield and a Scarlet Violet. Because I'd put Scarlet Violet in... I want to say I put Scarlet Violet D tier as well. I might...
LOL. That's what Copium is, Pablo.
Yeah, I'd put him in D tier because I couldn't put him on the same level as Crystal, Gold, Silver, Sun, Moon. I'd probably put him D tier. And then the Gen 4 remakes, I did briefly touch on that. I know I have it in B right here. The originals. I guess I would probably just put
I'm sure Winds and Waves tier
the
S.
remakes on the same level. I would probably say. If I had to say so myself. But at the end of the day, the best gen is Unova. Number 1. All right, I'm thinking maybe
Another example of Copium.
Where is... There it is. I'm going to get your guys' opinion.
like it,
Feel
though.
free to ignore me and I'll
AGL.
figure it out on my own. So we've been doing... We're on what? What is this? We've been doing 11 episodes of TendoLocke back-to-back so far. We're on attempt 12 now. The rules have changed, so we should be able to progress a little bit better. Would you guys like me to go back to TendoLocke? You guys want to take a little detour route on the next stream? I have a few games that I have got and I've been wanting to play. Also, too many games to count that I am still working on, like Windrose. Looking through here. Voyages of Nera. Going Medieval.
Really
If
fun
Sunsets.
roguelike game. Challenging.
And then Bellwright.
I think you'd like it. Windrose Tendo Turmoil.
Windrose. I will say there are a few games I just bought recently that I really want to play pretty badly. I will put them up on screen so you guys can see them. If it lets me. What the heck? Why won't it? I might go live a little later tomorrow, by the way, as a heads up. I think I might take my kids to a park. No, that's not the right one. Oh, it's like smushed. Oh my gosh, what happened to it? It's gone. All right, I guess I just have to delete it. What the fuck was that all about?
Take your kids apart.
I'm gonna take them. Yeah, I'm gonna take them apart.
Define late.
There we go. Define later. Well, today I went live 4 hours ago, which was around
Then we
noon.
build them together in a less tiny Tendo.
So around noon is when I went live today. Tomorrow I'll go live probably around 2 p.m. Like 2 hours later than I went live today. All right, here's some games I grabbed.
Oh, okay.
I got Shadows of the Empire. This is an old N64 game that I played and loved, and I haven't played it literally since I was a kid. And I saw it was on Steam, and I'm like, I need to play this. So I'm like, it'd be cool to probably play it again on stream if it loads. Come the fuck on. It's a Star Wars game where it doesn't follow, it follows some random character that they made specifically for the game. Okay, it doesn't want to load, so we're going to skip over that one. I got this game called Roamstead, which looks really interesting. It's kind of...
In the beginning, there is only you. But you are far from alone.
It kind of looks like It's kind of like a what's it called? I can think of. My head is blanking.
And merit,
Core Keeper.
Rome must be rebuilt,
Age of Empires.
restored to its former glory.
And then you get raided at night, it looks like. So it's like a tower defense
There's
as well.
no time for rest when the undead are at your gates. To prevail, seek favor from the
I was thinking of
gods,
getting this LOL.
your legion, and the heart of Rome. Rome needs you. So prove yourself, because this fight will not be won alone.
What's the name of this one?
Romestead. You should be familiar, Pablo. It's an Italian game. So there's dungeons, bosses. Some of the bosses I've got sneak peeks on and they look great. Like that looks wild. It looks really fun. I think this would be a good game to play on stream. It's like tower defense. It's survival craft.
Does it have co-op?
What once was the greatest empire
It doesn't have co-op? It does have co-op.
has been diminished by the undead.
Yeah, it has co-op. I mean, this is the type of game that would be better on co-op. I got nobody to play with though, so it's kind of I'm on my own. This was another one. When I bought the game, this came with it for free.
I may.
And I've seen this 100 times. It's like Terraria, except there's no digging in the ground,
But our
and you
schedule's
build and defend and conquer. A 2D platform, defend, conquer type building game. Good luck.
It's like Terraria except not Terraria. This
And
reminds me
then
of Metropolis LOL.
I just grabbed this because it looked interesting. It's basically Mega Bonk, but you're a crab. I think that's what this game's like.
This game is made for Tic Tac. Being a crab is his dream. LOL. Probably.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. So we can go back to the lock tomorrow and so on. Or if you guys want to take a little detour out, I play one of these games so we can take a little break from it.
Peoples would like to watch you play it.
If you guys don't give a shit, I'll figure it out on my own.
Surprise us, Tendo stare.
Surprise you. Gosh, you guys sound like me. Lethal porn? Is that what you said? Lethal
It's a fan-made Pokemon.
Lethalmon. Why is it not coming up?
Not on Steam.
Oh, it's not on Steam. I'm like, it don't exist, buddy. Lethal Man killed
It has its
and
own launcher.
trying out Lethalmon. Is there a trailer for it I can see? Here we go. Release trailer. All right. You guys will just hear it, but you won't get to actually see it. I'm kidding. I'm going to put it up. Relax. I just got to, like, get it on here somehow. Okay. What am I looking at?
Oh, it's new.
Does this combine multiple gens? That's almost what it looked like. But it's like a normal Pokemon game that just combines multiple gens.
No, not at all like a normal game. Roguelike.
It's a roguelike? So there's no actual turn-based Pokemon battles. I see. You just gotta go and kill.
There is.
You just gotta go and actually kill the trainers. They want to battle and you're like, no, and you just stab the shit out of them. Not bad. Not a bad idea.
No, you catch mons and battle LOL.
Oh. I'm wrong again.
But it's random.
How random is the randomness
You go to
in
random
it?
planets. And catch mons based on that planet's makeup. No mons, Scott. After every 3 planets you fight a gym.
I see. All right, let's find somebody to raid. What game should we raid? I want to raid somebody playing
Bye guys.
Five Guys. Don't go yet. Stick around so we can do this raid. And then everyone just hit the Tendo Turmoil emote.
Or see you in the raid. Later.
Somebody's playing Banjo-Kazooie. I just love Banjo-Kazooie, so that's why I'm going to raid this person.
You should raid Shadow_Legends. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone, and take care, Tendo Heart.
Actually, let me look at this real quick. I'll be back on tomorrow, ladies and germs. That guy looks really scary. I'm not going to raid him. Why are so many people who play locks or Pokemon games all like VTuber type people? You can't ever find somebody. You can't find a real human being. Here's a guy who's trying to become a Pokemon master, he says in the title. I don't know.
They are all ashamed of their faces.
I don't know what he's about, but we're going to raid him and find out together.
They don't want to show their face but want a personality attached to their brand.
Hope you guys stay around for the raid. Hit them with the emote stuff, whatever. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Love y'all. Peace.